Okay, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? I think everything's up and running. Hold on, let me just double check. Yeah, it says I'm live. Okay, so hello. How are you all doing today? We've got some more No Man's Sky today. We're going to be mostly focused today on upgrading the settlements because I really need to get on that. Inventory full? From what? My inventory's not full. Singularity core. Ooh. Oh, jeez. It's a little bit laggy. So yeah, as far as I'm aware, we need one more piece. So, if we don't have to wait like another 24 hours for the pieces to come together, or anything, we can get a living ship, but potentially next week. That's really good. Yeah, I have these mind control devices because I really want to upgrade certain buildings in my settlement in order to... What's the word? In order to make tons more profit. But for now, let's see how our frigates have done. Also, I'm very full right now because I just had a big bowl of spaghetti and meatballs. It's very nice. Okay. Let's see. Activated copper, enriched carbon, units, geodesite, iridesite, lemium, units, activated emerald, units, and and is that it? It like went back up. That was weird. Okay. Nothing too crazy. What about this lot? Gek relics, cryo pumps, nice. Units. Oh no, not units. So these three cryo pumps are probably worth way more than the units they got me. Let's see. Cryo pumps, 1.5 million each, and they got me 3, so that's what, 4.5 million? Yeah. 3 cryo pumps is insane. That's the kind of shit you want if you're trying to make money off of these guys. Request mind dump. Have you got anything special for me? A psionic egg, let's go. Neural ducts, units, organic catalysts. Wait, neural ducts was not the thing I was hoping for. Organic catalyst, I think is? No, wait, I'm confused. Oh, psionic egg. No, yeah, that's definitely what I wanted. What's the organic catalyst? I forget. Organic catalyst. Oh, I think that's just a crafting recipe. Oh, not recipe, a crafting item, isn't it? Crafting and trading, yeah. Neural ducts. Oh, we have some neural ducts. Sweet. Almost worth 1 million. Oh, yeah, look, here's the 3 cryo pumps. Because for some reason I won't place it in there, so now our cryo pumps in total are worth 18 million. Sweet. Psionic egg. We put that here. We open it. Oh, fuck, where to go? Okay. Singularity Cortex node. So that's an upgrade for the warp drive, clearly. I mean, I've got some really cool upgrades. I mean, obviously these are only C-class, they're not great. But like these are good. Alright, let's see where the next one is. Do you have another psionic egg for me, potentially? Another ship upgrade for our living ship when it's ready? Units, sac venom. Filed reports to Universal Archive. What's that about? Units. Antimatter. Very useful. Units. And that's it. I know why it scrolls up now. Ooh, honey hop seeds. Oh, a new type of relic. Yeah, I know there's no one there. Oh, we got 2 new types of relic. Or 2 of the same type of relic, but still. Do we not have antimatter anywhere? I guess we don't. I must have used it. That's so cool. We've got 2 new relics. And they're 2 new types. A new type of relic, which is really cool. So let's see. We got honey hop seeds, a delicate flora, approximately 820 years old. Adorned with ripe, juicy berries, this plant looks highly nutritious. Even the stems, firm and fleshy, looked like they'd be a delight to eat. Ooh, I love it. And that fills off this row as well. Cloned clawthorn clippings. Lots of C's. Delicate flora, approximately 454 years old. A relatively common plant, suffering from a relatively uncommon mutation. Spores of this size are not normal. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, as you can see, we haven't had that type of relic before, or artifact, or whatever. Oh, that's so good, though. It'd be cool if we could plant the honey hop seeds. You know? Create a honey hop plant. Like, let me do that. I know it's an artifact, but I would totally do that. Okay, and this one I can't imagine has too much. This is like the last one, like the bottom of the barrel. Activated emerald units, nanites, aronium units, Vy'keen effigies, superconductors, nice, aronium, grantine units, hot ice, lemium units. I take that back. That was actually fucking fire. Aronium. I guess we don't have aronium not stacked anywhere else. Vy'keen effigies. Superconductors, 3 of them, so that's worth 4.5 million. For a total of now 25.5 million for the superconductors that we have. More aronium. Some grantine. And hot ice. I'm curious. Are we anywhere close to making another stasis device? Cryogenic chamber. Hold on, let me... No, I don't think we are. In particular, we need frost crystals and selenium, which that one we can do. We need a lot of frost crystals, like a lot of them. But we could potentially actually make another stasis device. Like, all that's stopping me from making another stasis device is my plants. But guess what? We can go and harvest those now. Let's go harvest our plants. We'll see if we have enough for another stasis device. Okay. Access ingredient storage. Right, so we needed selenium. We need frost crystals, and we need gamma weed. I believe that's what we needed. Stasis device. So now we can make this, which means we can make this, which means we can make this. We can make this. We need Facium. Okay, we can do that. We're gonna make another stasis device, guys. Where's my Facium? I hate that you can't just take it out of here. Stasis device. We have another stasis device. So now we have 2 stasis devices worth 31.2 million. Just like that. That is crazy. I don't suppose I can get another one. That's probably asking a bit much. We're gonna have one of those. But we can't do glass. We can do glass. But it won't let us. Oh. Okay. We need more gamma root. That's what we need. And then we could actually make another one. Holy shit. Like, just more gamma root. That's the only thing stopping us is gamma root. So we're just going to focus our plants on making more stasis devices. Because why the hell not? Like, I can just go out and give those around to people. How much is this thing worth alone? 4.4 million. Not bad. If I created a farm for frost crystals and gamma weed, I could turn all of my cryo pumps into stasis devices. Look. Look at this. Nothing else matches the price of 2 stasis devices. It's crazy. Actually, let me check a thing. Craft more. Oh no, that's not what I want. I don't know what the point of this is. But, fair enough. Alright, so... let's go sort these settlements out. Settlements, is it here? Honestly, I have enough stuff to sell to where I could probably make another 100 million. But I'm not going to do that, because there's no need. Wolfrest Gamer, thanks for the follow. Oh, jeez. Okay, enough of this. Can I not have just one normal chatter, please? I would like a normal chatter, and now I'm lagging, because I clicked out the game. Shit.
Next time, let me do it, right?
Okay. Where am I going? I'm lost because I didn't spawn by the portal, which is really annoying. Yeah, no posting discords and shit. And, like, no copy-paste shit that you put in everyone's chats, please. I hate this. Also, possible ban evader, so, you know. Thanks for letting me know, Twitch. I'm gonna call people out. Okay. Citizen happiness and public artworks. Ooh. Adds a bit of settlement debt, which I don't mind adding debt. I just don't want to add more upkeep right now. So you know what? Commission the work. Do it. An immortal legacy. Ooh. So yeah, we've got a lot of debt, but that doesn't matter right now. We've got a bit more happiness. That's good. Settlements. Let's go to Elitasia Hearts. And then before we do anything, just in case the option gives us more debt, I'm going to clear out the inventory of the settlement. It should be 999 of 2 types of gases. But I'm going to be working on trying to make it, Also, that chat message also falls under advertising. I forgot to mention that. Not that these people really care. All right, now let's make the settlement decision, or the expedition rather. Settlement reserves. What's settlement reserves? Donate expedition proceeds. We'll add to the settlement reserves. I don't know what the reserves means. Does it mean if it lessens the blow if they get put in debt? Or no, they just make me more stuff, apparently. So I donate what they find, and it puts nanites. Oh, not nanites, puts units in. But then that just gives me more items. So I could have taken nanites or items, essentially. That's a bit pointless. Okay, hold on. Let me pop. Hey, look, a little celebration because the expedition's back. I love that. Oh, wait, we got glass on us. Let's put that away. No, stop. We got some sulfurine. We got some nitrogen. Let's change sulfurine for radon, maybe? Nah, we can do one more sulfurine and then we switch to radon. What is this? Fragmented qualia. I don't remember this at all. Oh, was that something we needed? That's something we needed for the ship, wasn't it? The living ship. Right. This building over here. This is a market. What I want to... Wait, another building site. Okay, I thought we were building something. Where were we building? Wait, where is the building site? Hold on, let me... Elitasia Heart. Ah, over this way. This is done now? Yes, this is done. Multi-story dwelling. Open the building. It'll be B class. They still haven't fixed that, okay. Sweet, room for 12 new citizens. Happiness decreased by 0%. Great. Maintenance cost increased. Oh, that's not great. Productivity increased as well, though, by a little bit. Alright, now we want to upgrade the market. That's why we have these mind control devices, you see. Hopefully S-Class doesn't need one of those, but it will increase the productivity above the upkeep, giving us even more productivity. And I believe if we upgrade the market to S-Class, we can start getting some very serious upgrades. Well, not upgrades. Some very serious, like, items. Here. If we go down here. The neural ducts, I believe they are quite expensive. I think. Or no, we have neural ducts. But the point is, it's money. This stuff right here is pure money. We have some neural ducts, I believe, so we can actually see how much they're worth each. They're worth 50,000 each, which isn't much. But if we keep increasing the productivity of this town or the settlement, it will start giving us a bunch of that. Right? So, you know, when we come in each week, it will probably be maxed out at 999 again. And, Alexa, what's 50,000 times 999? I think that said 49 million? Potentially? I mean, actually, it probably won't max out at 999 then. I don't know what it maxes out at for these, though. But I guess we'll find out. It could still be 999, who knows. But also, that depends on what our productivity is. It may not make that much that quickly. But if we really improved it, it would. Yeah, they don't sell for as much as I thought it would. But that's fine. Yeah, I forgot to actually look at the building in here. My bad. So we're going to go back to Isahir. Either way, though, these places can make us money, and that's why I want to upgrade the markets. Also, I don't know if it will increase our market thingy. Not market thing. I don't know if it will increase the, like, or make the prices better in the market, you know? Because we can go buy things from the market. Right. This is done. It's an agro module. Nice. Upgraded to B class. That increases productivity. Happiness decreased by 0. Room for 1 new citizen. And productivity increased by 20,000 a day. What are we at right now with this? We're up to 140... Oh, basically 149,000 productivity, but 210,500 maintenance cost. Not great. We still need to work on it. Well, this is a market. Yeah, this is a market. So we come in here. We use the mind control device, and that will increase productivity once it's done. How long will these take? That's going to take 2 hours. That's going to take 2 hours. Okay. So those will both take 2 hours. So in 2 hours, we'll check in on them. Right, we're going to go... Actually, we can go from here, to be fair. Where's my ship? There it is. So now we're going to go look for the next part of the ship. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think Nat played this last. Hold up. Controls. Go to proper controls. apply. There we go. Okay. So we're going to hold on. Before I do anything else, let me summon this here. There we go. Unsafe trajectory. What? Because of the damn rocks? There we go. So now our hyperdrive is full because we're going to need that. Now we wait for the message. And there it is. Yippee. It is nearly complete, but here we will diverge. If you share yourself with us, it is sacrifice. There is no infinite mind to spill. It must be yielded. The song of this strange space creature has changed, subtle but unmistakable. It has become a duet, a perfect harmony with the void egg. Continue to listen. The voice of the alien is fading. It feels weaker, and in a perfect inverted echo, the void egg grows in volume. Its music now insistent, pounding. It has its own message. The void egg seeks a specific world. Examine the egg in the event tree to learn of its requirements. Unconventional travel may be required. What? Cracking void egg. Huh. An anomalous egg. Since the encounter with the bizarre deep space creature, its strange music has grown more active, more agitated. When touched, conjures a powerful visions, okay, of pink and blue colors seared into the mind of the holder. The hunter, the reflection, the hunter, the spiral of reality, the star over water, the ascending orb, the obscured companion, the hunter, the lowly insect, the anomaly, the sailor, the ocean king, Euclid. What? Can it just tell me? I don't understand what that means. Hold on. Huh? I don't understand. This is apparently taking me towards the mission. Is it saying I have to go here? Well, this is where the trail ends. I guess I'll go here. But there's no marker. I don't know. We're just gonna go here and see if this does anything for us. It says unconventional travel may be required. So like, what's unconventional? Oh shit. They're under attack by pirates. Let me help these guys out. Die, pirates. Don't tell them I'm one of them. Whoa, we got a little bit of lag going on here. Not sure what that's about. Why are the pirates always in cargo ships? That's so strange. If I was a pirate, I would want to be in a fighter ship. So, you know, I could fight. I mean, I'm literally doing pirate stuff, and I am, in fact, in a fighter ship. Yeah, there's a lot of pirates today. Hostile ships defeated. Okay. End communication. Yeah. Let me go get my rewards. Even though they don't really give me much interesting. Well, we're going up in rank with the Gek. I'm not sure how long that's gonna last. Actually, whenever I visit a freighter, I should go and see if they have anything I can steal. Oh, damn. This is a nice freighter. Damn. There's like work put into this. Okay, they don't really have anything I can steal. Sometimes they have full-on gardens. And I should be checking for that. I do want to inspect the freighter to just see what it's like. Again, I don't like this kind of freighter, and also it's a C-class as shit. Not that mine's much better, but I like the look of it at least. Request payment instead. A cargo, and some nanites, and some gold. You'd have thought someone who could afford a freighter this big would, you know, potentially have a lot of units to give, but I guess not. I do not understand what this means. The anomaly? Do you want me to go to the anomaly? Please do not break. Because I don't know if I'm supposed to be in here or not. We have a floor. We also have a bunch of lag. Not great. And it looks like we've landed. Okay. Community research milestone tier 2 complete. What's that mean? Alright. And as starting soon, I am just gonna let it play just because, like, I don't know what I'm looking for. It says the anomaly. It seeks a specific world, but what world? This is definitely different than, you know what, give data. Hey, nanites. I totally needed those. Derelict freighter. 45 nanites. Wow, that's crazy, guys. 45. So I don't think I'm meant to be in here for the egg. There's so many planets in this system. If this is even the correct system, that's a lot to check. But I don't even know if it is the correct system. That's a barren planet. That's a miasmic planet. I don't know if this is gonna help me at all, is it? That's a humid planet. Let me see if I can Google it. Hmm. Hmm. This is confusing. I hate that Wiki just scrolls around all the time. Stop scrolling. I'm scrolling myself. You don't need to scroll for me. Hmm. Um. Let's see. This is saying use teleportation coordinates, but that doesn't help me. Hmm. This isn't helpful. I'm not using a damn portal. I don't even fucking know where there is one. Just game, tell me where I'm supposed to go. Where the hell am I going? Hey Chad, does anyone have any help that they could offer? I'm kind of stuck. I didn't think this would happen. I'm not seeing a mission marker. Just game, tell me where the hell I'm going. Oh jeez. Look at this, I've gone all the way over here. It's crazy. It's like the clues don't mean anything to me. The mission track just takes me to the system I'm currently in. And I don't know what I'm looking for. What am I looking for? It just says unconventional travel may be required, but I don't know what the fuck that means. A torrid planet. The barren planet. Wait, what's that? That's tritium. No, I don't need tritium. What if I go to the space station? Because like the wiki is just saying use these teleportation coordinates, but I don't have a like a proper portal. I have the teleporters. So like I can't just follow coordinates and stuff. Why can't the wiki just say here's how to find it? You know, rather than just giving like a universal planet that you can finish the quest on, just give me actual information. Like seriously. Like even Reddit isn't helping. See if Steam community will help. Um, hmm. This is not helpful. And we're just talking about fucking portals. I don't need that, I just need the fucking how to find out what planet I'm supposed to go to. Hmm. This is not very helpful. Everyone's just talking about the damn portal. Hmm. Um. This is... Is there a way to do this without a bloody portal? Because I do not have a portal. Like, not the kind of portal people are talking about anyway. Hmm. This is frustrating me. No, literally just everyone is fucking saying use fucking a portal. Well, this sucks, so we can't really get the fucking living ship. After all this fucking time I put into it, and they require a fucking portal that I don't have. Why not fucking say that at the beginning of the damn game? Or at the beginning of the mission? What is the point? I've just wasted so much time over these past few weeks. Because it turns out I can't even get it because I need a fucking portal. It's not the portal I have either. Okay. I hate this. I was looking forward to having a living ship as well, but no, you need a fucking portal. Oh, back to Mega Gay we go. No living ship for me. Not until I can figure out where the hell I get a portal from. That, like... You know, I haven't actually looked for one of those portals because, like, the only thing I've ever seen it used for is just cheating. You know? Like, people use the portals to basically just be like, oh yeah, here's this super rare ship. Like, here's the coordinates to it. You could just teleport there. It's like, well, that's a bit pointless and cheaty. Hello. How was your day? It going alright, apart from the fact that I can't even get this damn living ship. So yeah. Spent all this bloody time, and it needs a fucking portal. Shit. I placed that. So into storage, these parts go. Your day's good? Good. Why is it always the same damn questions? Like, I do not have the fucking energy. Ooh, a fusion core. I have some fusion cores. Sweet. Why? Because it's always the same damn question. It's always the usual stuff, yeah. Mining module. Do I need that? Probably not. I can sell that when I get the chance. Suspicious packet arms. Bolt caster module. I don't really need that. Yeah, I've already got some decent multiple casters. I'm sure there could be some great ones though. It sounds random, but do you accept custom? No, screw off. I don't care. I get this every fucking stream. Do you think you're original? Freaking okay. You can calm down with the sass. No. Just stop. You're either here to watch the stream or you can leave. Oh yeah, the thingy goes straight here, doesn't it? Like, I'm honestly getting fed up. It's the same thing every stream. I can't just have one normal chatter, can I? And this is why I'm so burnt out from streaming. I put so much, like, effort into these streams. And then this is all I get. Let's put this in here. We got some activated copper. I forgot to put this stuff away. Some enriched carbon. Gek relics. Geodesite. Activated emerald. Lemium. Is that all of it? I think that's all of it. Yes. You know, I'm gonna make a bunch of... Where is it? It should be near the top. Ah, here it is. Oh shit. What am I low on? Not tritium, is it? No, it's dihydrogen. Okay, that's easy to solve. Where am I? Hold up. I can solve low dihydrogen. Easy. Okay, let's do it this way. Because I can make a ton of dihydrogen. That's another 800 right there. Very nice. Yeah, we just leave that do its thing. Let's see what we can buy here for now. Nothing useful, as usual. Let's save. We need to send out our frigates. How much money do we have anyway? 205 mil. Alright. I love how my nanites just keep going up and down. Because, like, I'll use them for something and then I'll, like, just get a couple. How much fuel did I make? 6 times 200, so 1,200. That's probably not enough. I might go on a full pirate run, mostly just to get frigate modules and frigate fuel. Well, in hopes to get them, because it's never guaranteed. I don't have any frigate modules, do I? No, I have 0. But I need like 8. Either way, I need 8. But like this, I can't really use that. I'll need another 12 after that. It sucks so badly. It's like one of the hardest things to get. Because anything else, I have found easy ways to get them. But not that. So yeah, we're just going to focus on making a ton of... Yeah, we have tons of tritium. So now that's 2,000. We're going to set more dihydrogen in there to... I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, we're going to set more dihydrogen in there to turn into thingy. I hate that, like, you can't stack more in here. Like, this only stacks to 20. Like, let me stack up to, like, 60 in there. I want to process all of it at once. You know? Right, so now we have 2,000. That might not... That's probably not enough still. Unless I have some really efficient frigates, which I know I don't. Alright, balanced, industrial, balanced, and combat. Let's do the big industrial first. I'm not sure if I have enough industrial for both of them. Let's send that one. See, we got 3, 4, 5. We have 5, so we'll send 3 and 2. Industrial. Wait, actually, if we're going to do 3 and 2, we should do this one with these 2. See, I don't have any other industrials. So yeah, we'll send 3. Wait, actually, what do we not have any missions of? We don't have any trade, but we do have 2 balanced. So we could send some exploration. Like, yeah, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 explorations. We have 6 explorations. So we can send an exploration or 2 with each. So if we do this industrial, and this industrial, we can send out like this exploration. How many trades do we have? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
Hydrate
as
bitch.
well. Thank you for the hydration. I will get some hydration. Lovely tropical. So I'll send like a trade one in as well, I guess. Might as well. 300 tons. Yeah, that'll do. And then industrial. We'll send in an exploration. And we'll send in a trade. I don't know why. Just why not, I guess. Yeah, that sounds good. And then we'll do the combat, because we can just send in a bunch of combats. Combat. Okay, we'll send in 3 combats, I think. That leaves a combat for each. Yeah, that saves a combat for each of the balanced ones. Oh, wait, there's a combat up there. So, we'll send that one as well. That's 1, 2 combats. Yeah. 700 tons for those ones. Yikes. I don't know if I'm going to have enough fuel for these 2. We'll do this one first. Give them the best. Organic. That's... This organic, what the hell? I don't remember having, like, an organic with this high stats. 25 exploration, 12 combat, and 14 trading. Like, obviously, those two aren't good enough for me to buy it like that, but, like, that's on top of the 25 exploration. Holy shit. Alright, let's do a trade. We do a combat. Did I not leave any... Oh, dear. I didn't leave any of the industrial ships or whatever they're called. It's fine. I'll work with it. So we got exploration, trade, combat. We're not going to be able to send out all of them, are we? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, there's going to be one ship we can't send. Maybe we'll send this exploration one, this trade one. 750 tons. Okay. So let's see. You know what? We also... Don't we have things we can give it? We do have these. I don't know where they are, though. It's fine. It doesn't matter. We'll just send that out. And then the other balanced expedition. Exploration, combat, trade. Exploration. Maybe exploration again. Or maybe we'll do trade. Yeah. 500 tons. Okay. Let's go make that real quick. There we go. That's 800. Yeah, I haven't done the best at sending these out, but I need to get more and plan it out a bit better. I feel like that's not how it looked before. I'm sure one of these got to 80. Hold on. So I definitely sent this exploration and this combat. This exploration's got a lot of stats. This trade's got a lot of stats. Did I send another trade? I think I sent another trade, didn't I? Wait, it goes down. Hold up. Look at this. Total. Exploration 70. And then now, exploration... Oh, okay. Capital ship upgrades. That is 70. Okay. Launch expedition... It splits it up into two things. I am fed up with doing this, honestly. Every time. Right. Now we've got all that sorted. Oh, no, yeah, that's that one. That's fine. Let's see. Is there anything happening in the settlements? Running smoothly. Running smoothly. Okay. That's all fine. What now? It's not even been an hour and we've done all of our usual things. What's this? Okay, just investigate the signal. Okay, that's not really helpful. Let's go check the anomaly for any frigate module missions. Oh yay, we got a whole... Also, I don't remember seeing these. Are these new? They look really cool. Like a new type of asteroid. I'd really appreciate not being in an asteroid field. Like, sometimes I want it, sometimes I don't, you know? It looks like we've landed. Hooray. Okay, please have a frigate module mission. No. 200, like 400 tons of frigate fuel. Not worth it. Yeah. None of this is worth it. That's sad. Well, I guess we fly to the space station and see if they have any frigate module missions. And if they don't, I think I'm gonna go on a full pirate run. Well, not a full pirate run, because I keep making it longer and longer. We'll just do a big pirate run, I reckon. I know, you know what? We've not got much else to do. Let's do a full pirate run. But that's if there's no frigate module missions. So I could probably trade for... Damn, okay. I could probably trade a player for frigate modules, but like, I do not want to do that. You know? I want to get them myself, but the problem is that's so frustrating. And I would rather give all my expensive stuff to a new player who needs it. You know? Not someone who's just probably duplicated a ton of frigate modules and then you know, started selling them at ridiculous prices. Where am I going? I'm getting confused. You there? Nothing. Okay. Pirate system it is then. What was that? Oh, they landed. So, if you don't know how we do a pirate run, we basically go to a settlement or a base that has a portal. And then you'll see how we go from there. Because basically, it's I call it a pirate run. It's like a pirate and smuggling run. Because we go to pirate systems and we loot a bunch of ships. So pirating. But then we also smuggle them into a non-pirate system to sell at a high profit. Right, and then from here we immediately turn around and go back into the portal. Because these portals have access to pirate stations. As long as you've activated the portals in those pirate stations beforehand. So you need a... You'll need a threat detector or whatever it's called, threat scanner, so that you can look at a system and see if it's a pirate system. If not, you'll potentially stumble across them, but you won't get as many pirate systems that way. So it is better to get that, which you'll need a walker brain for, which isn't hard to get. It's just a little bit annoying. Okay, immediately Gra. Very nice, very nice. We're just gonna go with that stuff. We're not gonna do any of these unless it's Gra or prismatic feathers, because it's not worth it. Alright, now we go and look for a set of freighters. Hopefully there'll be some that just show up. Also just looking at what ships are nearby. Sometimes they'll just be... Oh, yeah. Sometimes I'll just be already here, and I just heard more spawn in, but we're going over here first, because I saw them. If we spot them on the way back, we'll go get those as well. But for now, we're coming in for the attack. Where are the weapons? I'm sure they're somewhere on that circle, but I don't see it. Oh, there you are. I love how they still try and like contact me like, oh yeah, we would like to work for you, as I'm actively destroying their bloody fleet. Who's shooting at me? Hello, you. They actually have a ship defending them for once. That's new. There we go. Problem solved. Yeah, we're gonna lose all our standing with the Gek, but again, I don't really care. I'm just here for the money. And also, actually, looking for frigate modules. Hopefully, we'll encounter some. That thing is a terrible aim. Half tempted to take off the laser for now, just to make it a little bit faster. Some Gra, very nice. Is this the one we've been to? I'd guess not. Where is your gun? Is that inside the fucking ship? That's inside the ship. What the hell? Get away from that. No, yeah, that is bullshit. Why is the one gun with perfect accuracy also the one that is hidden inside the ship? What were they doing with that? I'm so confused on what I'm looking at. Where's the... There it is. I'm trying to figure out, like... Have I got all of them on this? I think I have. And I think there was one down there, but I already got that one. There's just the danger ship. Yeah, our inventory is going to be like insanely full when we're done with this pirate run. Oh wait, I've got this one already. Where are more things to loot? Up here. That one was empty. That was sad. This one's just moon ether. Not much. Why can they shoot me through themselves? That doesn't make any sense. Right, let's go up here to this lot. Oh no, a threat's detected. 137,000 units. That's nothing. I would have loved to see what my bounty was when I was really low standing with the Gek. My standing would have been non-existent. Frigate fuel. Chromatic metal, I've got loads of that. I don't need more, but I might as well take it. Prismatic feathers, that's very nice. I missed, didn't I? More frigate fuel, love to see it. Alright, on to the next one. Chromatic metal, frigate fuel, I'll take it. Okay. Salvage frigate module, let's go. We got one of the things we wanted. Now we need like tons more. Oh no, another threat detected. Whatever will we do, chat? Ow. Prismatic feathers, love to see it. Magnetized ferrite. Runether. Was there more freighters or was that it? I feel like that may have been it. Oh, there's a thing over here. I think that might be it. Nope, nope, I was wrong again. There's another one over here, wasn't there? Yes, there is. And now we can go. Sweet, sweet money. I'm not even doing this for the money at this point. I'm doing this for frigate modules and frigate fuel. How much frigate fuel do we have? We got a couple frigate fuels. It doesn't go in my inventory, does it? We got 2 salvage frigate modules. Let's go! I don't know why they didn't go in the freighter. Usually they do. It's not a big deal, though. The frigate fuel seems to have gone in. So I don't know why the frigate modules haven't. Alright, and now you're somewhat restocked. We can come take more stuff from you. I still wish they would add the ability to actually make Nip Nip Buds into Gek Nip. Alright, so we gotta go in this bottom right corner every time. Yeah, and then we'll get to clearance not granted eventually. Lots of teleporting, lots of flying around shooting. Pirate smuggling runs are very, you know, long. We got another Gek system. So we buy everything he has. Come to you. Nothing that's worth it. Like, honestly, I kind of wish there were more ranks to the pirate standing. Because I would probably still be maxed out, to be honest with you. Like, if I just look at my outlaw standing. 852 standing with the outlaws. Admiral of Black, highest medal achieved. Smuggling run, total 333,288,730. No, that's it. Blockade runner, highest medal achieved. Freighters plundered, 525. Lord of Plunder, highest medal achieved. The bounties is different because I have to actively do that. Same with the missions. But like everything else that's just to do with pirating, like I have maxed it out. Like an insane amount. Right, we should get a big haul from this. Frigate fuel immediately. Love to see it. Prismatic feathers. Love it. Moon ether. The one on this ship is shooting at me. It's inside. Okay, I can still destroy it, thankfully. Yeah, I see you. Don't worry. You're not being left out. Like, this one decided to shoot at me, so I'm gonna, you know, take this one out first. Am I being hitboxed right now? The hitbox is... There's like something in the way. What? Why is there something in the way of my loot? I have to shoot it in a weird angle. Oh, you have another one. Hello. Oh, you've made a big mistake coming here. Standing increased with the outlaws. Again. Many times. Salvage frigate module, let's go! We're getting so many frigate modules, I love it. I see you shooting at me. There's like probably one crew member just working that gun and he shot at the wrong person. You may have survived if you didn't shoot at me. This one alone has so much loot. Some Gragra, always nice. Right. Because it's going to annoy me if I don't, I'm going to... Evasive maneuvers. Get fucked. Alright, up to this one. Alright, see where the gun is. It's over there. So yeah, those guns are really weird and don't make much sense to me. Why is this ship vibrating? Like, I know I'm shooting at it, but they don't usually vibrate. Whoa, 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 whoa. That bit of ship just spawned out of nowhere. I hate when the shield is like super close to the shield is super close to the ship because it just makes it annoying to actually see where I haven't shot yet. Also, so we got some more prismatic feathers, some platinum. Ionized cobalt, not really useful. Prismatic feathers, very nice. Like, it keeps telling me threat detected, but like the threat is not as big as me. Some Gra-Gra. I saw some frigate fuel. Salvage frigate module again. That makes at least 4. I don't suppose we can go inside this, can we? Ow, no. No, we can't. Where are you? You're over here. Some of these guns shoot insanely fast, but they're still useless. Wait, is there 2 in 1 there? I think there was. Okay. Sweet. Some Gra-Gra. Gra-Gra and Prismatic Feathers are our biggest money makers. Like, there's some more Gra-Gra there. Prismatic Feathers there. Uranium, not that useful. Right. Gotta get rid of their guns. Like, why is the hitbox like that? Frigate fuel. I would take that, thank you very much. Magnetized ferrite. Uranium. It also just keeps my resources up, you know? It's really handy. Frigate fuel. Okay, where's your newest gun now?
Technology recharge.
Where are you? I see you. So much destruction from one small ship. You know, for how big these cargo pods are, you would have thought you would get way more resources from them, but I guess that would be way too overpowered. Like, they want you to work for it still. Even if it is really easy work. Prismatic Feathers. Love it. So yeah, if you don't know what makes this different from a non-full pirate and smuggling run, so sometimes what I'll just do is I will just teleport to the systems, buy their stuff, and then go and sell it. But in a full one, what I'll do is I will do that, but I'll also, as you see, come out here and start shooting at some freighters. And also check if they've got any missions for Gra-Gra or Prismatic Feathers. Or maybe I'll get lucky and there'll be something else, like, you know, a frigate module. But only a full pirate run like this will get me the things I really want, which is frigate modules. I've got 4 of them so far. There is more loot. Oh no, hostile ships approaching. More Prismatic Feathers. There's some more over here. Ooh. I haven't seen many of these types of ships. Damn it, that pirate is messing with my aiming. It's one of the bad parts about auto aim on the controller. Oh, am I shooting the right part? I can't even bloody tell. You know what? Where is that fucking pirate? Get the fuck out of here. This is my hole. That's what I fucking thought. Right, I was shooting the correct part. Good. I don't suppose this is a loot, is it? It's not. Gra. I don't actually know what I got from the other side of this freighter because, like, it just didn't tell me. Like, at least not on the, like, little health thingy. Oh wait, are these the ones I've done already? These are the ones I've done already, but there is a few more things I didn't spot. I'll always try and loot these as full as I can, just in case there's something really good. Like the frigate fuel or the frigate modules, you know? Like that. See, I would have missed that. Sometimes it's just something simple like magnetized ferrite, not that useful. Some Gra, that's good. Where's the other freighters I was bullying? I'm not sure where the other lot was. Damn it. There are so many frigates that want to be bought right now. Probably because I just destroyed their entire fleet. Where the hell? I've completely lost them. Oh wait, is this them over here? This might be them. I think this is them. Excuse me, that was rude. Right, immediately I see the gun. Wait, the shield isn't even properly like covering it, this is it? I like how they don't care about me taking out their turret, but me taking their cargo, that's too far. You know, I can lower their defenses, but I can't take their stuff. Okay. This isn't even the final system by any means. We're still on like the second system. And we're like still going. That's what makes this so crazy if you get multiple systems. Tons and tons of frigate fuel, quite literally. Okay. Give me all your loot. Lovely, lovely loot. Like, this is crazy. That you can just get loot this easily. Sometimes it's really hard to know where I am because I have to stay close to the ship due to the damn shields they added. The shields don't do much other than just make it annoying. Am I enjoying myself? I am.
Warning. Threat detected.
Oh no, threat detected. More frigate fuel for me. Ooh, these ones are tougher. They can't be destroyed by a single rocket. Not that much tougher though. They still fall real easy. This is a whole other fucking frigate. Thanks for the posture check. I will sit straight. Oh wait, I think I got this one already. Let me zoom out and turn around. Yeah, I've got that one already. Yep, I know you're there, you stupid turrets. Ah, look at this one. Wait, this one, the gun's actually there. So it removes that whole section there. Lol. Okay, I've got to get this back one from like the side, and it's really annoying. Look at it vibrating. Now we go down here. Where am I getting shot from? On the other Thekin frigate. Go away. Now what? Oh my god. They're so annoying. Oh, seriously? They're actually just defending each other. Like, I've never seen this intense.
Technology recharge.
Right, where are you shooting me from? Over there. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I see you. Guess what? You got stopped by the other fucking shield, bitch. Okay, now we go through and dismantle this son of a bitch. I don't mind the layouts like this, where I can just sort of like go along, like, that's nice. Also, I don't know if I mentioned it on stream, but the other day I went to go play Contract Wars because like it had been a while and I was feeling nostalgic, and like that game is dead. No one is playing it, and I hope to someday get to the point where I have enough willing viewers on my stream to like revive the game, even if it's just a little bit. Because that would be amazing. It would just let me play the game again, you know? Because it was a really fun game. Like, I was watching VGHS at the time when I first found it. And I really wanted to have something like Field of Fire from VGHS, right? And then I saw Contract Wars, and it immediately clicked in my head as like, this is similar enough. I want this, you know? Okay. Why do the shields sometimes just act really weird? Like, sometimes the shields don't even fully encapsulate the freighter it's meant to be defending. Oh my god, these two are really close together. Oh. Wait, have I done this one already? I have. Okay. Whoopsie. Went back to one I've already done. This one I haven't though, and I saw there was a gun there, but it's not. Oh no, I have done this one. Wait, is there any of you I haven't looted? No, I think that's all of them actually. Oh, what's this? Haha!
Hostile ships.
I would say that's a whole new world. Let's go. Alright, let's get rid of this stupid pirate that thinks that they're a better pirate than me. I have a full-on squad. And he's here by himself. What an idiot. Where's the freighter gone? Here it is. Yeah, I see you, don't worry. Underneath the empty frigate fuel. I will say next week I'm probably not going to need to craft any frigate fuel. Prismatic feathers, you love to see it. Sweet. There was a bunch of things over here, so I don't know if I got them all. No, I have not. Nowhere near. I will get that gun in a moment. That actually bumped me perfectly into the shield. Alright. You're deciding to be a problem, so goodbye. Ah, the shield ate my fucking rockets. I saw there was another one over here. And there's some more over here. Sweet. Okay. That one spun me around a little bit. But it's fine. Is this a thing down here? No, it's not. More gra. Not gonna lie to you, I think that may be it for this system. I've gotten all those ones, I've gotten all these ones. I think that's it. I think we're done. There may have been like one or two more little cargo pods. And I know I said to try and get them all, but we've also been in this system for a long time. We've got tons more systems to get through. Like, we almost have 3 stacks of gra in our inventory alone. Plus, what do we have in here? Almost 3 stacks of prismatic feathers. We got 5 frigate modules, which is actually insane. We got tons of stolen DNA samples. We got a little bit of Moon Ether. Oh, actually, we got like over 2 stacks of Moon Ether. We got some first spawn relics. We got over 3 stacks of Moon Ether. Damn. Anyway, I think we're about to get more Gragra, I believe this system had. Okay, I need to see what is the color of this, because it's in red light, which makes it look really cool, but I don't know if that's, I don't know if that's what it is. It is red. Interesting. Gragra, I love that name. Yeah. It isn't. It is a fun name. Alright. Moon Ether, yeah, more Gragra. Some Nip Nip Buds. I should probably buy Tritium as well, because that'll be nice to do. Because I do want to keep up with having that. Also, for some reason, solar ships are way more common in pirate systems, and I don't know why. Is that like intentional, or is that just a coincidence? Right, this is a Viking system, so yeah, this one, we're not gonna go out fighting freighters, but we will buy their stuff, which includes more Gragra. Like, Prismatic Feathers is like, seems a bit rarer than Gragra, but like, how much does it sell for in comparison? A stack of Gragra is 2.9 mil. A stack of Prismatic Feathers is 1.6 mil. Why is Prismatic Feathers rarer? Like, it seems harder to find than, seems harder to find than Gragra, but Gragra is more expensive. Strange. Like, before, I was using Prismatic Feathers as, like, the thing I was hyped about. But now, I'm realizing Gragra is so much better. Because, like, one trip, like, gave us, like, way more. Whereas, like, the Prismatic Feathers, I think, gave us, like, 2-3 million. I think Gragra gave me, like, 4 or 5 million. Okay, counterfeit circuits, Gragra, banned weapons. So he doesn't have that many in comparison. What do you have? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. You know, there is a part of me that is hoping that there's not going to be too many freighters in this one. But it's up to chance. And, you know, I do want to loot the whole thing, so... If we're here for like a minute or two and we don't see any freighters whatsoever, then we probably will just leave. What was that? That was a rock. This is the thing about this. Sometimes you are waiting for a bit. Hello, you picked a bad time to come here. These look like very stubby little freighters. Interesting. Oh no, there's an asteroid field here. Can I get that from the top? So wait, they've added loot that you can't get to because the hitbox doesn't leave. So down here, right, where the loot is, the ones right at the back here, okay, maybe I'm wrong. But these ones at the back are much harder to get because if you see there's an invisible hitbox where the big block on the bottom used to be. They really need to fix that. So like that could stop me from getting the loot here. And it is, look, it stopped me from getting any of this loot. I might be able to get the ones from the sides, but that's about it. The ones in the middle are lost, essentially. or because the hitbox won't go away. Actually, even the one on the other side might be lost. I don't know where the hitbox is. Okay, I can just barely get that one. This is so difficult. Alright. Where am I? I've gotten so lost. Oh, yep, there's the invisible hitbox. I'd appreciate it if they removed that. Come on, let me just get my loot. Right, so yeah, I can't get those. So let's go around. Okay, I don't think this one actually has that much loot. No, yeah, this one does not have that much loot. Okay. Where's more? I know there's more. What the? Okay, there's one over here. Oh, it's all over here. That's why. Hey, we found it. Some gra. You'll love to see that. I know I keep saying that, but it's a big money maker. Okay. More loot, please. Is there a gun up here? There isn't. Prismatic feathers. Love it. More money for me. More prismatic feathers. Where are you? You're down here. Oh, yay. And you're up there. Haha. Weak. More stuff. Honestly, this is kind of exhausting. Pirating is hard work. Yes, I know you're there, don't worry. Yeah, these freighters are actually really stubby. I'm not seeing any more frigate modules yet, though. I'm wondering if they're in a certain type of, like, economy. You know? That could be the case. It could be a certain type of economy that has frigate modules, because sometimes I'll do this, and I'll never get them. And then sometimes I do this and I get, like, 5 in one system. Yeah, this is a very small haul from this system. Yes, 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 I know. Screw you, piece of shit. Using the shield to recharge your shield. Get fucked. Oh no, wait, we've done this one.
Ships defeated.
I think that might be it, honestly. Already. Alright, well... Oh, screw you. Alright, well, let's head back then. Yeah, we didn't get any frigate modules that time. But we now have over 3 stacks of prismatic feathers. This is probably going to be our biggest haul yet.
Product received. Product received.
We've still got a, how many spaces we got? 1, 2, 3, got 3 more, and one of them is a Gex system, so we'll be fighting more freighters. Oh. Have we been on this for like an hour, just doing, no, we've been on this for like, coming up to an hour. Just doing pirate systems, haven't we? Yeah, I think so. Or I could be wrong. It might not be an hour, it might be like half an hour, for all I know. I didn't really pay attention that much. Also, even though this is nothing in comparison to what we're getting from looting places, it's still worth more money. So it's still worth doing, you know? I mean, we've definitely been doing this a long time because the settlements are almost done. That's how you know we've been at this for a long time. They're like half an hour from being done. Which, depending on how long we're fighting freighters in the next system after this one, it could be about done by the time we're done with this. It's crazy.
Product received. Product received.
Okie dokie. If you're wondering why I'm not going to check the missions in the other systems that aren't in Gex systems, it's because a lot of the time they require you to attack something, which will lower your standing. So I only do it for Gex systems. Because there's always one group that I like take as a punching bag just so I can make a ton of money. Because you can always reset your standing with them and then work on building it up afterwards once you're done making a shitload of money. But like, and I only did it before though because I only reset my standing before because I was hoping it would get rid of the damn forged passport message. But it says it always says it if you have a forged passport, which is really annoying because like, what if I had really positive standing with everyone? Like, what then? Prismatic feathers. Oh, it's deliver. No thank you. I'm not doing a delivery. I'm a pirate, not a delivery woman. Woo. This is our final go into... This is our final go into a pirate system for now. Where were they? Here they are. Oh wow, this is a really small group. It's mostly cargo pods. I missed. This is literally just majority cargo pods. I'm gonna go do that one afterwards because that's got an actual marker on it. So I'll be able to find it a lot easier. Okay. More loot for me. Oh no, the defenses. What will I do? Oh wait, it's dead already. So I've actually recently been playing some new games. Specifically, I played The Dead Seat. I beat the story of that really easy. I also beat hard mode really easy. So I'm now working my way through the challenges slowly. I started playing Sonic and Shadow Generations. I've really been enjoying that. Like the first level of Shadow Generations felt so fast in comparison to other Sonic games, and it was great. And like Shadow Generations feels like if you get good, you will go fast, you know? Whereas like older Sonic games just don't feel like that. They feel like even if you get good, you'll still probably bump into a bunch of stuff. Maybe that's not the case, but that's how I feel. And even like going back to Sonic Generations after Shadow Generations, it just felt like Sonic was like stupidly hard to control. Like his dash throws him across the map so hard, he just ends up out of bounds. Not out of bounds, but like, you know, not where he's meant to be. Ooh, I saw another Savage Frigate module. Sweet. Oh, I just spotted a giant convoy of freighters. Oh my god. Oh, look at that. No, yeah, we're gonna be here a while now. That is a big loot pool right here. And we did get another salvage frigate module. If we get 2 more, we can get another upgrade for the freighter. I mean, we can't install it because we already have it installed, technically, but, you know. Or we could just go with the other one and have more. And then we can go to more systems. But look at this. This is an insane. This is actually an insane haul. We are definitely eating good today. Some more frigate fuel, I'll gladly take that. Again, I am the threat. I see you. See, these ones actually, these big flat ones have the least amount of loot because, like, after this one, that's it. That's the loot. It's kind of sad, honestly. Let's go. Loads of loot. Loads of loot. See if I can take out the guns before they even know I'm here. Wait. Have we looted this one? We looted one side of this one. I think I must have forgotten to loot the other side. I did. I forgot to loot the other side. Whoopsie. Easy mistake to make. We're getting more frigate fuel as well. I'll need to see how much frigate fuel we have after this. Oh yeah, we have a tons and tons of frigate fuel. Like, we're not gonna need any for a while. Right, we've looted from this one. Gold. Magnetized ferrite. More loot. I know there was a laser attacking me somewhere. You, didn't I destroy you? Or did I destroy the one on the other side? Probably the other side. That one's done. That is an insane alarm system, jeez. I'm trying to start at the beginning and work my way to the back. All your loot, please. Ah, damn it. More frigate fuel, let's go. Hey. Just flying around this one freighter, just getting all the cargo pods. How much chromatic metal have we gotten from this? Like, jeez. Only 1,000. That's insane. Oh, what a shot. Oh, there's another one here. I didn't see you. Or did I? Was that the one I was looking at? I don't know. See, as I look towards the front, I see more that I've missed, which is crazy. Nice. Okay. Sure. I don't know what they were doing just sitting there, but they're dead now. Ooh. More loot. Don't mind if I do. More frigate fuel. Yeah, we're not going to need frigate fuel for a long time. Keep in mind, each one of these frigate fuel containers only gives us like 200 tons of frigate fuel. Let's go. Hold on. Did my tablet reminder go off? It's so loud I can't hear. This game is so loud I couldn't even hear my tablet reminder. That's crazy. Let's see. Let's zoom away a bit so we can try and see where our next target is. So we started at the front. We started working our way backwards. I think we might actually already be near the back.
Go get num nums, you silly bitch.
Okay, thanks for the food reminder, but what do I eat? Like, I had food right before I started stream. It was 2 hours ago. I think this one's alarm is bugged. Oh, there's another thing. We actually cleared this lot up really quickly. I feel like I may have missed some. I'm not seeing any more behind, and I was working from the front to the back. So I think genuinely we've already done. It was also some of them were just really, you know, small loots. Like this one that has 3 things we can get. Have we done this one? We've done this one, haven't we? Yeah, we have. Alright then, well, off we go. Another job well done. Just save us a few seconds. Threat level elite. Well, that's nothing on me. 431,000 units though. Okay, that's actually not bad. For a pirate, that's not bad for a bounty. I mean, still not useful to me, but you know, I'll take it. Sweet. I mean, it was also right next to where I was already going, so you know. Standing increased by 7 for the Gek. For 1 pirate. That's great. That could be one way to farm standing then, is just go to a pirate system of who you want to build standing with, wait for a threat to be detected, and then you just go over to it, you know? And hope that it's like a, you know, dangerous pirate so you get more standing. Alright, well, that's it for our pirate run. And we've got 11 minutes left on the fucking buildings in the settlements. That is insane. Oh, there's a policy decision here as well. So, yeah, now that we've done all that, we now just go straight back to a settlement. And then from there, we can go to a normal space station that isn't piratey. Funny thing is, like, on stream, you might have heard the tablet reminder potentially. Because, like, Alexa is quite loud. I just couldn't hear it because I have headphones on, and, you know, it's very loud, this game. Right, let's make the policy decision. Citizen happiness or minus on maintenance? Ooh, which one's this one? Issa here. Ooh. Okay, for now we're gonna remove more maintenance. That might actually put us in profit. Oh, just not. Oh, that's very close. We were almost in profit there. But we are upgrading something that will increase productivity. Okay, that's loud. But yeah, we're currently building or upgrading a building that will get us more productivity. So that will go into profit. Current system. Let's go. And now we sell everything. Let me just organize everything into my inventory so that actually I don't think I can fit it all in my inventory. Oh wait, where's my freighter? It's here. Good. because there are some things that I would like to transfer. Like another 1,300 gold. 6 salvaged frigate modules. Oh, I didn't have any, that's why. Yeah, that's why I didn't transfer. 1,200 uranium. 943 ionized cobalt. 1,600 magnetized ferrite. You see why we don't need to go gather resources normally. We got 900 platinum. We got a pirate transponder. Only one of them, surprisingly. We got 1,400 chromatic metal, which brings us up to 8,000. We're never going to need to get chromatic metal again. We got star silk. This is not illegal goods, so we're just going to keep this here. Because it's regular stuff, and it says building. So we might as well. You can tell what's the illegal stuff though, because it's got the grey background. Other than, I mean, some things. I mean, yeah, actually, yeah, Nibbuds is also part of that. I know I have some Gra and stuff in here, but it's like not that much. So I'm not going to bother selling it. I'm just selling what I get from the pirate run, and we have got an absolutely insane haul. First off, let's go get rid of these 2 upgrades that I don't need. Yeah, we sell both of these. I might move the stuff from my inventory to the starship, but again, there's not enough space. I have so much loot it can't fit in just my inventory or in my ship. So I do want to do that though. This goes to starship. We'll move what we can to the starship. I hope all of it fits, but I know it won't because there's so many stacks. But some of them might stack more in the starship, hopefully. No, it doesn't. I want it all to be okay. So what we're gonna do for now, we're going to move this here and this here. Wait, why didn't I just do this instead? There we go. Now it's all in the starship. Look at that for a haul. That is crazy. Now we're gonna sell it all and see how much money we make. Not all of this will be profit. The first like 7 million won't be profit, but the rest will be. So keep that in mind. So, Nip Buds for 1 million. Counterfeit circuits for 31.3 million. And this is the stuff that isn't even worth that much in comparison. 16.4 million for the banned weapons. We're also getting a good deal on it as well. 17.4 million on first spawn relics. Moon Ether, one of the lowest, 13.6 million. The lowest though, Blood Salt, is 52,000 because I only have 10 of them. Stolen DNA samples, 7.8 million. This might... We're about to breach... Yeah, we are. We're gonna breach 300 million in this one run. We've got... That means we've gotten over 100 million in one pirate run. Prismatic Feathers for 20.4 million, and that pushes us over 300 mil. To 306 million. That is 100 million in profit right there. And then Gra for almost 4 million. That brings us up to 339,902,303. That's a lot of units. And now I can go put this back in here. Wait. Oh yeah, I have those on me. You know, I might just put the sodium in the freighter. Because, like, I don't need it on me. And it just gets used instead of the batteries. But if I... Oh my god, look at this frigate fuel. We have 37... stacks, well, 37 items of 200 tons of frigate fuel and a 100 tons. So that's 4,000. No, yeah, 4,000 plus I don't even know what. So that's over 4,000 frigate. Yeah, over 5,000 tons of frigate fuel. That's crazy. And we got 6 salvaged frigate modules from that run. That is actually amazing. If we did that again with the same amount of frigate modules, we would have enough for the next upgrade after the one. We wouldn't be able to get the next upgrade and the one after, but we would be able to get the one after, you know? No, I didn't mean to talk to you, but okay, sure. While we're here, teach me a word, I guess. Technology. The callback's word for technology. Good. I don't need any of this. I mean, uranium we just got a ton of. Let's save. So that was I think about an hour of pirate and smuggling run. And we got 100 million. So with that method, you can make 100 million an hour. That's insane. 100 million an hour. Literally over 330 million. No, not 330. Over 130 million in profit. That is crazy. That's the biggest haul we have ever had. And I fucking love it. Also, I just realized, look at the stats of our ship. They're all like almost maxed out. We could have more shield strength, a little bit more damage potential, but it's fine. It also just depends on what these are willing to do. So, you know, I've got 2 supercharged shields. But it doesn't supercharge that much. Also, wow, this is a hyperdrive is insane. We only lost 7% in that long warp. How many light years was that? Wasn't that like 700? I don't think it was 700, was it? No, what? It was far. I know that. Were we? No, we weren't. Okay. Let's move the sodium here. We're gonna put... Huh. Oh, I put it in here by accident. Whoopsie. Yeah, because we have so many Starshield batteries and so many ion batteries, I'm just not gonna carry any... I'm just not gonna bother carrying any sodium with me. Fusion igniter. Huh. Wait, this is worth 15.6 million? And it uses a portable reactor, quantum processor, and geodesite. Huh? That's crazy. Because I think I made this because I just didn't know why I would need it for. So that's another item that's worth 15 million. Huh? Make it, obviously. So now we have... Yeah, it's worth the same amount as a stasis device. A fusion igniter and a stasis device. They're both worth about the same. What else can I make right now? What's a fuel oxidizer? Temporary frigate upgrade. No, thank you. I can make another one of these. I don't need it. I don't need any of this stuff, really. Huh. Actually looks really easy to make. Yeah, I don't need any of that. This is done. So put that in there. You know what? We'll do one more. Just to make sure we have enough if we ever need to use it again. Yeah, so we could 100% get another 100 million just from the stuff we have in our inventory. Superconductors, 22.5 million. Cryopump, 16.5 million. Stasis device, 31.2 million. Already, that's an insane amount. And then also we have another 15.6 million for the fusion igniter. Isn't the highest worth is worth an okay amount? Thing is, right? This right here, 400,000 units. To me, that's nothing. But to someone starting out who doesn't know much about the game, that's a crazy amount of units. You know? And like, I know because like at some point I was the new player. And it was like, when you don't know what you're doing, any way that it seems like is the logical way to make money is really slow. Like you think, okay, gold's usually valuable. Like you can mine that from asteroids. So you go asteroid mining. And you get like a ton of gold. You do it for like a couple hours. And you get like a few thousand units. You know, maybe a couple 10,000. But there might not be exact numbers, obviously. But it doesn't feel like that much for the amount of work you put in. But then obviously eventually I discovered how easy it was to smuggle items using the teleporters. Once I discovered that, my profits skyrocketed, as you see here. Like 339.9 million. It's insane and I love it. And I don't want them to remove it. Realistically, they probably should, because no one should make that much money in an hour. But, you know. And it does. You do have to put in a bit of work to be able to get that, you know. You do have to fight a walker, which is, like I said, not particularly difficult if you know what you're doing, but for a new player, that can be quite hard. And also is, like, a bit annoying. What are these? These are decorations for things, aren't they? No, these are translators. Oh no, I have the decorations in a ship, don't I? 6 salvaged frigate modules. Only worth 570,000 units. If you could buy them for that much, I would buy all the ones that I need right now. But you can't. You can't just buy frigate modules. That's why there needs to be like a player market. Like, if there was a player market, I would be willing to trade someone to get salvage frigate modules. But I don't want to do it through asking around in the anomaly, because I feel like someone would just give me like 100 of them and not ask for anything in return. It's like, well, what's the point? You know? I know why I'm looking at this again. There's like no need. How many of these can I make? 5. I don't need to. I am curious. Could I like just make another stasis device? Oh no, yeah, I couldn't, could I? Because it was what about this? This is more like other resources. I could probably make these. Organic catalyst. I have that. Wait, I have the fusion accelerant. That requires that. See, it's all plants. All of this stuff is mostly made from plants. And that's what's crazy about it. is if you have a big farm. Obviously, I don't have a big farm. I have a small farm. But, like, if you have, like, tons more of these, right? Like, each day, you can be making, like, a stasis device. I mean, obviously, you have to have, like, nitrogen and stuff like that as well. But if you have a settlement, you can make them do that. Like, thermic condensate, I can make those. Hot ice, I can probably make that. Yeah, I can make that. Like, all of this is just doable by planting things, getting a bit of carbon, and having a settlement that makes you gases. And so I've unintentionally made a way to just get stasis devices, which is insane. That's another insane way to make money, but that one takes a lot more time. Speaking of the settlements, our visitors arrived in Anastasia Hut, and they should be almost done, I believe, or done. Visitors are waiting. I'm sorry to keep them waiting. Teleport, teleport, teleport. Right. Greet settlement visitor. A pie case plant. What's a pie case plant? As in, like, people can bake pies? Yes. A good neighbor. Pie case plant. Decreases maintenance cost. Oh, sweet! Even more profit. Current population, 114 out of 120, and apparently increasing. Can you go away with the fucking forged passport? Oh my god, now it's up there arriving. My fleet's arriving places. Oh my god. Marketplace has been upgraded. Let's go. This is about to increase our productivity so much. So we went from 42,000 productivity, and we'll see how much it's gone now. I'm hoping for like 70. Um, 65. Okay. 9 teleport coordinators. What's a teleport coordinator? Can I make a teleport coordinator? Can I buy a teleport coordinator? I'm not seeing it. Okay, what's a teleport coordinator? Oh. Okay. Okay. No, yeah. I know what those are. So if I get teleport coordinators, I doubt I have any in my freighter, but I know what they are. I recognize them from the picture. There's something I just get randomly. Teleport coordinators. I have one of them. So now we have something to keep an eye out for. That's really nice, actually. Speaking of, imagine they're selling them right here. No. But they will sell them here sometimes. And you can just get them randomly. Yeah, the price is lower here, which is nice. At some point, I do want to set up a trade route. But for now, I think I want to... Citizens preparing a proposal. Okay, I'm going to wait on that in case it's a building. Because if it's a building, then I'll want to focus on building that rather than upgrading a building. But I'm going to keep my eye out now for teleport coordinators, because I'll probably need 18 of them, I assume. Because they're both the same type of building. And they both needed, the mind controller. Which, also, if we're using mind control as a sales tactic, that is a bit bad. That's a lot bad, actually. I have some morally questionable sales tactics. Right. Oh, it automatically switched. I didn't know that because it keeps telling me about the fucking forged passport. And so this will probably also go to about 60,000 productivity, which is more. So you need to get these to A class before they make more than what they need. Yeah, 9 teleport coordinators, and we got to 60,000. Which might just be enough to push us into profit. Is that enough to push us into profit? Come on, show me profit. We're in profit. Let's go. And it's going to take 387 hours. Alexa, what's 387 hours in days? So in a bit over 2 weeks. Oh dear. If we upgrade it before then, it will be a bit quicker. Yeah, we still need, like, the trade network to not fail. We need to get rid of the signal black spot. I don't know what that means. If we can get rid of them. Are they preparing us the thing as well? No, they're just running smoothly. Okay, let's keep an eye on Anastasia Hart. Let's go while we're here. It went the wrong way. Please tell me you have teleport coordinators. I will buy them all. No, okay. I might just portal around to different systems to see if they have teleport coordinators. Space stations. Let's go to this one. Because I'm not sure which. I don't understand the trade, like the economies. I don't understand like the marketplaces entirely in this game. I want to, like I said, I want to eventually build up a trade route so I can try that out over pirating. Maybe it might make more profit. I don't know. There is full on a chance it can make more profit. Enormous metal cog. That is the only. That's the only tradable good thing that they are selling. Well, on to the next one, I guess. Space stations. Let's try this one. Wait, mass production sustainable. Ore extraction satisfactory. Research? Let's try research. That's something I should pay attention to rather than just searching everything. Actually, that could be what determines what you get in the missions as well. I have to look into that. Because if that determines what you get in the missions, I could find frigate modules easier. Okay. No teleport coordinators. So, I think even if you go to the same place though, like the same type of economy, it might be different items. Ooh, what about this one? Engineering. Maybe? I mean, it looks like a technology symbol, and teleporters are technology. I mean, teleporter coordinators, you know, our technology. They will help you figure out where you're teleporting so you don't teleport into space. No. Okay. Come on, I know I see teleport coordinators, I just don't know where. Space station. What's this one? Power generation. Probably not that one. Let's try another engineering, see if it's different things. I don't actually remember what it was, but we'll see. No, this looks like the same things, but I could be wrong. At least one of them is the same. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Teleport coordinators, No Man's Sky. Which economy? High wealth trading economy. Wait, that's not... I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Trading. Is there one just for trading? Or any high wealth? Developing. Okay, right. Adequate. Promising. So if we start looking at that. Adequate. Comfortable. Destitute. Developing. Metal processing. Medium supply. Comfortable, developing, medium supply, satisfactory, destitute, developing. Opulent. What's opulent mean? Wealthy. Oh, high wealth. So is that wealthy? High wealth, is that the same? I guess we'll find out. Because it says any high wealth economy. So I guess that means it doesn't matter if it's ore extracted or anything. Which makes sense. See, I'm learning. I'm learning about the economy in No Man's Sky. You can't say these streams are not. Ah, damn it. No. No teleport coordinates. But yeah, you can't say that this is not an educational stream. Booming. Is booming high wealth? Or does it have to specifically say high wealth? That's the thing about, like, help online. It doesn't say, oh, it has to say exactly high wealth. Or if it means, like, anything that sounds like it's a very wealthy area. Like, if this place is booming... That to me says that they've got a lot of income, right? No. Though they have like 3 things here, which is crazy. Hermetic seal. Oh, I gotta say it for a second. Actually, let me see if I can find one. Obviously gonna look at the ships nearby. What is that ship? What are you? You look interesting. Let me look at you. I feel like I haven't seen a ship like this. It could just also be a fighter, I'm not sure. I think it is just a fighter. But I don't recognize how it looks. Like, I haven't seen one like that before, as far as I'm aware. I'm gonna follow you until you land. So land. Please land. Oh my god, look at how many, like, things are over there. I want to get a proper look at the ship. Like, when it's landed. Like, this might just be boring. But I want to see. 'Cause I'm sure I have not seen wings like that before. This is so interesting. Genuinely have not seen a ship like this. It's a B class. It just looks like a fighter ship, but like that nose and those wings, I have not seen them before. Okay. It just has a really long nose. So strange. I wonder why that's so different. I don't think it's a particularly rare ship. It just looks like a fighter, you know? So it's not a rare type, it's just fighter ship. It's like 2 ships here. What was I doing? Oh yeah, looking for particularly a wait, actually, hold on. Message declined. So if I encounter random ships, there's a chance I could just call them? That's interesting. So if I go like over here. Oh, I don't think I can see more information about it until I go there. Potentially. Why is there not a level next to the economy? That'll make things nicer. Let's travel to this one. It's got a lot of planets. And it's not that far, so I should be able to bring my freighter there to scan everything. Woo. Right now, I'm literally just looking for teleport coordinators. Give me my freighter. Let's scan all the planets. I want to see what kind of planets there are here. We got an Arctic planet, a fragmented planet, a rotting planet, it's very green, a dead planet, a humid moon, and a scalding planet. Interesting. Well, the fragmented planet has like nothing on it. And there's like at least no plant life. Descented bottles. Wow. Is it the same for the space station? We'll go have a look. Is it just descented bottles? Because I'm not... I think... I mean, clearly the freighter trade terminal changes depending on what system you're in. But I don't know if it does show the exact same stuff that's in the space station. If it does, then it just saves time in the future. But for now, we gotta figure that out. Lol. Just trying to boost the entire time. Okay. Grab this. Yeah, descented bottles is the exact same, except for maybe a couple other things. What I might do is try something. It says they're wealthy. So we're gonna go back here. I know they didn't have teleport coordinators, but I'm gonna see if any of the traders that wandering around do. We'll give them a chance to come in. What was it they were selling? See, neural ducts. These will be able to make in our... we'll be able to make those in our settlements once we level up the... once we get the teleport coordinators and we level up our markets, that's when we'll be able to make neural ducts. And that is purely a trade good. There's not really any point looking at this, is there? No. I also feel like the cargo ships, like this one I'm running over to, they should have like more stuff that they're selling, I feel like. Oh look, there's those wings again. Interesting. Actually, no, yeah, I don't think they usually have the tradable goods, do they? They just have resources. Yeah, okay, my plan, it fell through. Well, that's disappointing. Let's continue looking through the different ones we have. Start looking after here. Balanced, sustainable, satisfactory, balanced, developing, up, unpromising, struggling, balanced, preposterous, or prosperous, satisfactory, failing, data unavailable, adequate, opulent, developing, destitute. I think we've seen all these ones. So yeah, realistically, if we find, so let's say the system we're in, right? What is that? Oh, it's two ships in front of each other. Right, so this system, this is the one we're in, right? Where can I see the system I'm in? I want to see their economy. Scientific wealthy. So let's just have a look at this real quick. I'm gonna buy all this stuff for a few million. Right, and then we're gonna go scientific failing or something like that. I want to see. Space stations. Scientific, oh, that's mathematical. But it's the same type, right? Scientific. Yeah, it's just like, that's engineering. Actually, that's also engineering. Research. Does it have to be specifically scientific? Experimental. Unpromising. Does it have to be directly scientific? Experimental. Okay, let's just try the mathematical one. No, unsuccessful. Let's warp here, and we'll see if we can sell it for more of a profit. Because if we can, that could be big profit, potentially. We got those at a discount because it's a wealthy system. I think that's, from my understanding, that's what that means. And so, no. Is that because it's not scientific? So what if Actually, if we were selling it to an unsuccessful thing, like an unsuccessful economy, then they wouldn't have the money to give to me, right? So is that I want to do it the other way around? Like, I have the units to spare, so I don't mind if I make a loss on these. No, yeah, that's a loss. What if I just went to go trade it to a different type of economy? If I can even just sell it for base price, I think that's still profit. Because I got it at a discount. But ideally you want to buy it at a discount, sell it at like marked up. No, it's still in the negatives. Okay, what I'm gonna do real quick, because there is a bunch of these research. I have multiple research. Actually, no, it's experimental, isn't it? Oh, multiple research and experimental. This is unpromising, and this is satisfactory. So if we go buy in the research unpromising, right? That would make sense that they would be selling it for more because they need the money. But first I want to go to my freighter, because I'm just going to put these items we bought in our storage. Because if I can't sell them for profit, there's no point. So I might as well hold on to them until I either find a system that will take them for profit, or I give them to other people to sell. Oh geez, that's actually a lot more than I was thinking. I didn't realize just how much I bought, but it's fine. How much space did that take? It took a bit. See, it just says trading opportunity. Oh, it says scientific. Okay, scientific. Yeah, okay. So I think it has to be in the same exact type. Maybe. But, like, does wealthy just mean they have a lot of money and low resources? Because, like, what's their resource level at? Like, I know what their, like, money level is at, but, like, which one means they have an abundance of something and which one doesn't? Right. Research promising. We don't want that. Research unpromising. Let's go here and see if we can buy these at a discount. But I would assume not. No, they would charge more, wouldn't they? Wait. I don't know what order this would need to be done in. But I'm willing to experiment. But do we have to sell it in a wealthy system? This is unpromising, right? Descented bottles. Okay, no, it's still scientific. Let's keep one descented bottle on me. So, scientific is scientific. Okay. And this is the wealthy one. So we're taking it from the here. Still bought at a discount. And then we'll take it to the wealthy system and see if they'll be willing to pay more. Because it's wealthy, that means people are able to pay more, right? No, it's not. I do not understand. Okay, I'm looking it up. No Man's Sky, how to trade well. Um... Trade routes. Oh my god, Wiki, why do you have to keep scrolling? Oh, stop it. I'm trying to read. Hmm. Hmm. Um. Okay, but it's not telling me which will buy. Like, do I buy in a failing market and then sell it in a non-failing market, or the other way around? I don't know. Or is it just go to another economy that is also wealthy? No Man's Sky, is it better to buy from wealthy and sell in, or the other way around? Does it make sense if you buy from a poor one and... It will make sense if you go to a failing economy, buy their stuff, and, you know, because you give them units so they would be more willing to sell stuff. I don't know. And then you go and sell it for the people who might have money. Hmm. Oh my god, this doesn't... No one is saying! How do you... Like, where do you buy from and where do you sell to? No one is fucking saying anywhere. I have looked so many places. Do I just have to find a science system that doesn't have descented bottles for sale? I don't understand. Space stations. Unsuccessful, so no. Satisfactory. Just try that. If they don't have descented bottles, I'll see if you can sell it at a profit. It might be that if you don't see them selling the thing, you can sell it for more. Because it is so unclear where I should buy and where I should sell. Like, it doesn't tell me what I'm looking for anywhere online. No one is saying it. They're just saying, like, stuff like, oh, sell to the pilots. Oh, or sell on a trade system, in a trade thingy. Alright, they have descented bottles, so I'm assuming, yeah, I sell that at a loss. So I'm looking for a science one that doesn't have descented bottles, I think. So lost. Experimental satisfactory. So I'm hoping they don't have descented bottles. This is why it's so much easier to just do smuggling, because then, like, no matter what system you sell it in, you're selling it at a profit. As long as you're not selling it in a pirate system. They have descented bottles, so we sell it at a loss. Okay. Does every science system have descented bottles? I think that might be the case. This might be a bit annoying. Okay, back to the freighter. We're gonna get all of our trade goods back on us and just keep traveling. Because I'm sure I tried every single system. We're gonna actually fly to a new science system. Alright, let's fly to a new science system. Although I do want to see if a random pilot would be willing to buy it at a higher price. Probably not, actually, because he's a geek. Yeah, selling it at a loss. Alright, over to my ship. Let's go down this way. We want science. Oh wait, no, it has a little star next to it to say if it's wealthy or not. I'm guessing 3 stars means it's wealthy, 1 star means it's failing, and 2 stars means it's alright. And they just pick different words randomly, depending on what they feel like. So there should be a mediocre system, right? Theoretically. Should be like an okay science system. I'm assuming which... I guess then... However successful the economy is, that's how much of a profit or loss you'll make, potentially. Ooh. Let's figure this out. Because trying to use the internet is not yielded any results. Hello. Might as well take that. Yeah, I don't have my freighter with me, so shove that in there. Alright, let's see. What do they have? How am I? I'm okay. Frustrated at trying to figure out trade routes. Alright, they also have... Okay, they have all of these, but they don't have neural ducts. No, that is also at a loss. I don't understand. You don't have neural ducts. So, what determines the price? Also, actually, let me see if I was right, though, about the stars. Yeah, promising. So that's good. Do I want to sell it to a non-science system? I don't get it. That was also selling it at a loss. Look for a 3-star. Look for a 3-star science system. This 2-star. How long have you been playing this game for? I've been playing about 2-ish years. I've been playing it on and off for a bunch of years. I don't actually know how many, but like my first save I had well over 100 hours in. I don't know how long, but this save I've just been streaming. I think we're at, I don't actually know how long. You can probably figure it out from the playlist on the VODs channel below. Oh, 3-star. Nice, yeah. It's like I haven't explored every type of thing you can do in this game. I'm mostly just like, I have massively optimized the early game to the point where you can make hundreds of millions of units really easily. That is not a pirate fight. Okay, I thought that was a pirate fight. I don't suppose you know how the trade system works, do you? I'm trying to figure out if I can do a simple trade route. Not like a full trade route. I just want to like explore the option. Because like no one online is saying where it's best to buy and where it's best to sell. They just say like who to sell it to, you know? They don't say if selling science to science is good. They don't say if selling like science to engineering is good. Like what order? Okay, they have all the same stuff. So surely then it won't be sell science to science. But no one online is saying. Actually, wait, it may have given a clue. Scientific to trading. Maybe. Space stations. Do I have any trading? What's trading? What's considered trading? That's industrial. Which one is trading? There isn't one that's just trading, is there? Oh. Mercantile. Comfortable. Developing. So it's the stopwatch. Let's go find one that's wealthy then. Okay, I'm super sorry to ask this. I was looking at your tags and I have no idea what a furry is. Okay, basically, there is a lot of misinformation on furries, to be fair. So I don't blame you. But basically a furry is just someone who is a fan of anthropomorphic animals. So let's say something like Zootopia, right? Like an anthropomorphic animal is just like a humanoid animal, which can be anything ranging from a normal animal that talks to an animal that walks on legs, like 2 legs, and has clothes and stuff. Like that's literally all a furry is. And then some people, for some reason, think it's just a really weird thing, which doesn't make sense, but that's because there's a lot of misinformation. Also, we found that really quickly. So this is a trade system. It's wealthy. And I'm hoping that this is correct. Also, don't be like nervous to ask questions. I'm happy to answer questions as long as they're not like, you know, people being assholes. Okay, I've heard a bunch about it. Lol, that is actually not as bad as people make it out to be. Yeah, it's really not. Obviously, there's like the weird side to it, but like every community has that. But people entirely focus on that when they talk about furries, and it's really stupid. But there are furries everywhere. Like the stereotype of furries just being really good programmers, which is also really funny because you'll always hear about like a gay furry group that's hacked into something. You know? It's like a stereotype that holds up. Also, for some reason, most furries do turn out to be gay. Yes! That's profit! Okay, so there is an order to which you can do this. So the wiki does say it, just not directly. So, I can now sell this for profit. Neutron microscopes, organic piping, descented bottles, instability injector, neural ducts. And yeah, that's profit. Okay! I think I figured it out. Hooray! So now if I buy the things from here, it says I should go to advanced materials. What is advanced materials? Sweet, yeah, I know, I finally got it. What is advanced materials? Is that like, it's not being very clear. Is advanced materials like, this? Let me use Google. I'm really trying to figure this out. No Man's Sky types of economies. Google, help me out. We're gonna have to deal with we're gonna have to deal with it scrolling probably. Trading, advanced materials. Okay, so biology. So let me buy this stuff.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
And we buy that at a discount. I'm just gonna use the thing again rather than looking through the ones I have. Have I activated this portal? I don't know if I have. Did I activate the last portal? Probably. There we go, activated. Jeez, I just saw like a Gek, I think it was on the left, had like no frames. Okay, so now we're looking for a biological wealthy. Come on, show me wealthy biology. Wealthy biology, where are you? Oh, wealthy biology. Haha. And so now this should be profit, right? I'm slowly learning trade routes. Okay. Jeez, those freighters over there just sort of popped in with no sound. Crazy. If this is profit, then I think I figured it out. Although, it doesn't seem like it's going to get me as much profit as pirating and smuggling. But profit is profit, and I'll take it. Yes! I figured it out. Give me a second. Let me just sell this. So yeah, that's profit. Alright, give me like 2 seconds, chat. I will be right back. I just need to talk to Nat for a minute. Okay, I'm back. Right, so let's continue this going. Let's buy this stuff. And we buy it at a discount, which is good. And then where does it go from there? Back to scientific. Okay, so we already have a wealthy scientific system. So that one's promising. Satisfactory, satisfactory, wealthy. So now we sell this back to the science system. So theoretically, if you got 2 wealthy systems in each of these 4 categories, or 3 categories, I think, actually, you can, so that would be like 6 systems. Yes! you can just make profit endlessly, potentially. Although I have heard that this could crash the economy. And I'll be very interested to see that. But that's why people say give to traders or give to trade, like, outposts. But, like, how much stuff is, like, here now? Yeah, 8 of each. Not really that great. So now we can let the economy here sort of, like, rebuild their resources. And hopefully not crash the economy with what we just gave them. But yeah, that's profit. We're up to 347.8 million now. We were at 339.9 million before, so that's about 8 million profit, which is not much compared to what we just made. That's like just the Gragra alone. Not even that, actually. The Gragra was like 30 million. So yeah, I finally figured out trade routes. I've been wanting to do that for ages. So now I know. You only trade in wealthy systems, and you there's a certain order. So scientific goes to merchants, merchants goes to biology, and biology goes back to science. So it's like a little loop. And then mining has its own little loop as well. Ooh, so it's preparing for, oh yeah, it's still not done yet. That's a cute little emote. What about this one? They're also preparing a proposal. Okay. So 2 proposals. One's been done in 7 minutes. So let me, there we go. I find it interesting how, like, the frost crystals grow faster than anything else in this room. Like, they grow so quickly. Let's see. I kind of want to take my freighter somewhere new. Let's look for somewhere with a lot of planets. Actually, that's got a lot of planets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go, I think, about 6 planets. Let's go here. Why is it upside down again? This happens every time. Got lost in my freighter storage room, or whatever they're called. RIP. I basically might make my freighter rooms into, like, massive rooms. So, like, it's not easy to get lost, because there's no corridors. And we flip back over, okay. Thanks, freighter. Appreciate it. First contact, let's go. Yeah, this is my storage room. It's literally just a big box. It's just more efficient that way. If I could have multiple freighters, I would definitely have one that's more like my home. Ancient bones on a torrid planet, a humid planet, a windswept planet, calcified planet, a bountiful planet. Ooh. And the reliquary? I'm going here. What's the reliquary? Yeah, me too, but yeah, somehow I managed to make like 7 different exits to my storage room. Damn, that's a lot. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them, but they pretty much, like, these 2 go to the same place. These 3 all go to the same place, so it's not easy to get lost in mine. The most you'll get lost is if you end up, like, over here and you're like, wait, where am I? But then again, it's all just open, so it's not hard to figure it out. Oh, wait. Yeah, I had, didn't I have... Okay. Chat, I have a theory. I put stuff in here to become nanite clusters, like, either last stream or the stream before. But I think they went missing. I had dihydrogen in here, I believe. I don't think I ever took that out. Now, for some reason, it's nanite clusters. What? Oh wait, does it just use it automatically? Fair enough. I think it used it automatically. Or it just vanished them. I don't know anymore. Anyway, we're going to this the planet that's called the Reliquary or something. I don't know, lol. Yeah, neither do I. I was gonna come up with a theory that it's like, oh, it's because we're in the system where we initially put in the mold, but that's not the case because I know it's not because we haven't been to this system. It was literally first contact. So yeah, I've never heard of a planet type called the something. The Reliquary. What does that mean? It makes it sound like there's only one of them. Oh. Oh, do you have a... Please tell me you have a relic for me. Ah. Target, what you got? You've got nothing of use to me. Go away. I was hoping you would have a relic. Either way, we're going to get a relic from here because it's salvageable scrap. So it's probably going to be something similar to what we've got already, but I still like collecting them. Una. This may take a while. This is our longest travel time. This is actually longer than the damn teleporter. After we've explored this planet a little bit, we'll go and handle the citizen request on the settlement. Because it could potentially be another building. But I do want to go see what kind of scrap this place has. What kind of relics. We're almost there. It's very green. I'm very curious about that. Why is it so green? I didn't mean to press that. I pressed my controller against my microphone by accident. Oopsie. Is that a bunch of green planets and green water? I think it is. Holy shit, it is. So, now let's find out. What is the Reliquary? It's got some interesting formations. One time my game lagged and I didn't land on the planet. I just went through it under the map. Ooh, that's terrible. Abandoned fragment. Polished stone? What? Polished stone. Oh my god, look, there's an archway. Oh, this is so cool. So the Reliquary, it's a bunch of like ancient ruins? Like older than the actual ancient ruins. Yeah, it is a new building opportunity. I was right about that. This place is amazing. Hold up. Wait, I see a shadow of something flying. There's a shadow here, right? I'm not going crazy. Okay, anyway, let's quickly bring this closer. Not that I need to, I just want to because it's cool. I'm building a base here. Alright. Plane base. This is so cool. Ancient. Let's just call it ancient. We were gonna want base teleport module. Oh, hold on, carbon nanotubes. I really wish the crafting menu had like I wish the crafting menu had a search system. Toggle wiring. There we go. Alright. We fill this with like 1 carbon.
Technology recharge.
Just so we can make sure that... What do you mean? Okay, why did it not work the first time? I think I may have accidentally attached it to the ground, to be honest. Alright, now that's activated. Let's look for some ancient artifacts, shall we? What's that? Memory stone? Hold up, what? This is crazy. What is that?
What else is this? This is so cool.
It's called the Reliquary. A ruined structure. Okay, there's a word thingy over here. Those are funsies? Yeah, I have no idea. I've never seen this. It's something called the Reliquary.
Where did you find it?
I can't hear you very well.
Where did you find it?
You know, system.
So cool.
You get polished stone. I have never seen this, and I don't know what it's for. It's for building and charging. Oh wait, I've had polished stone before. Where did I get that? This is my first time here. The creatures here are nice. Look at this. I actually really like them. Hold on. Wait there. Don't move. Where the hell are creature
Right there.
pellets?
Down. Down. There you go.
You there. You, Miss Screamy. Adopter's companion. Here we go. Gently pet. And then you can have all the creature pellets. Da boop. It's called Da boop. Oh my god. The creature name is Da boop. They're called Da boop. Okay, the actual name of the creature isn't Da boop, but the name of mine is naturally Da boop. What? Absorb ancient knowledge. A ruined arch. Ooh, that's what the polished stone is for. Oh my god. We're gonna keep our eye out for those. Another memory stone. Hold up. We're getting new building materials.
This is so cool.
There are flying things in the sky. I'm not going crazy. Let me see what that looks like. Oh my goodness. It has a lot of legs. So these memory stones have ancient knowledge of how to build these old artifacts. It says ruined gateway. Oh, it's like a centipede? Yeah, I know. So yeah, this is crazy. What's that? Damaged machinery, useless. Health restorative, okay, useless. What's my sentinel doing up there? So yeah, like, I get that they, like, want to give us, the stuff that we're seeing. Wait, this is the one I already found. Yeah, I understand that they want us to be able to give us the opportunity to build these different ancient buildings. But, like, surely if it's, like, an ancient knowledge stone, right, it should have the knowledge of how they initially built it, not how it looks now. So we should be able to build, like, a refurbished version of these buildings. Alright, ancient data structure. That is, I believe, useless. That's just, I don't think I know what that is. Really? The bark redeem? I don't even think I've seen that happen yet. But I will do a bark for stream. There is your bark. Ooh, wordstone. Also, that wasn't my best bark, not gonna lie. Let's see. I'm looking for... Oh, memory stone, that I'll take that too. I'm looking for a yellow marker that will give me an ancient artifact. Which is actually really fitting that it's also on this planet. I want to see what kind of technology these guys had. What is that over there? I wish I could use the scanner without the blue, just so I can see things, you know? Also, if anyone's wondering why I didn't grab the red things, it's literally just nav data, and I have a ton of that. A ruined monument. This is so cool. Made my foot numb by sitting on it weird, now it hurts. Oof. Alright, I'm going to... What is this? That's a bike. I'm going to summon my nomad here. Because I want to go over across the water and see what this is. I know what this is doing. It's also turning nighttime, and there's a big glowy thing up there. Is that another memory stone? Okay, I thought there was like stuff over here. I tried zooming into it. Wait, what is that? Submerged relic. Hold up. I love this world. I know, it's so cool. Submerged relic. Oh, it's a Hadal core. Well, that was disappointing. That's not a relic. Me too. Yeah, it's so... I love it. Oh wait, this goes in my food thing, so I'm not gonna put it in my freighter just yet. Up here. Yeah, that's a knowledge stone. Hell yeah. Memory stone, whatever. Ruined slab. Also, I've saved this world with a base, so I can, you know, come back later to take some technology modules. Problem is, because everything's an island right now, like, it's a bit harder to find exactly what I'm looking for. But we've had harder difficulties because last week we found a planet that had like nothing on it, and I still managed to find a relic. Come on, game, give me something. Oh wait, I think the ad started. Whoops. I didn't notice that. Another memory stone. Oh no, hazard explorer detected. It hurts so much. I wasn't expecting to spend this long on this planet. I was just trying to, you know. What's this? Paraffinium. I don't need it. I can buy it. Well, okay. Well, that's fine. I'll just swim across here. It's not that far. Come on, memory stone. Give me something. Give me something nice. A ruined wall. So cool. I wonder if these actually fit together, you know? What does this stuff do again? I'm not carrying around like 90 facing with me. I don't actually need to. Oh, it's just a starship launch fuel. I'm too far away from my ship to put it in. Screw you. Excuse me, let me in, please. Let me in, please. Holy ads. Yeah, I know. I was meant to catch it. Whoa, hold up. Let me see those fish. They just don't stop, yeah. What is that? Can I tame a fish? I cannot tame a fish. Oh, I love these fish though.
They're glowing.
Yeah, they're glowing yellow. This is so cool. Also, this aeration membrane is actually insane. Where did the fish go? I can stay on here for so long now, jeez. The ads are almost over. And I think the ads are over now, so everyone should be back. I do apologize for the really long ads. It's in an effort to try and stop pre-roll ads from running. It's like, there's no good option. If I could do 30 seconds of ad every hour, and then I get pre-roll ads. But like, you know, if I run 3 minutes of ads, it stops pre-rolls. So it's like, there's no good option. I hate it. That's fine. Yeah. But a lot of people will just like immediately leave. So, you know, especially if there's like pre-roll ads. I'm just dramatic. That's fair. We're all a bit dramatic sometimes. Yeah. So it's either 3 minutes of ads and no pre-roll ads, or 30 seconds of ads and pre-roll ads. Walking amongst the storm. Thanks for the follow. I'm really hoping... Is that another stone? I'm really hoping I can find a relic soon. Because I do want to go see what the building opportunity is. That's an interesting plant. Is that another knowledge stone? It is! Or memory stone, rather. Nanites? Maybe I have them all now. I might have all... Do I already have all the ancient building things? Come on, game. Just give me one. Give me one. I'm gonna go to this memory stone. If it gives me nanites again, I'm gonna assume I have them all already. Which was very fast. Yeah, okay. I already have them all. Well, that's a bit sad. Buried technology module. Screw you. I don't want a technology module. I want the ancient technology. Ow. What's that? Curious deposit. That's just runaway mold. Subterranean relic. That's just those things I don't care about. Wow, this is... I'm going a long way without finding anything. Oh, wait, it didn't snap me up there. Sweet. Come on, game, please. I just want one. Ow. Just give me one. See, if it wasn't islands, I might stand a better chance, but it's all islands. So what do I do? Fly your ship to the other side of the planet or something? I know, I'm tempted. Because I'm not seeing any artifacts. Let me just go over to that mound over there and see if I can spot anything from there. Ow. Come on, let me up. Yeah, I am not seeing anything. There's a bunch of memory stones, but like, that's not useful right now. I've got all the recipes already, so what do I do? Alright, let's try that. Oh, superheated rainstorm, yippee. That's gonna be annoying. Hopefully that's only in this area and not on the other side of the planet. We'll look for a little bit longer. If not, we're gonna just go sort out the settlement. Whoa, what the? Oh, it's a child of Helios. It said that after I had stopped, so I was so confused. Right, let's go over here. Nope, there's a storm over here as well. I think it's a planet-wide storm. Oh, there's a building. Let's go land on the building. Is there anything at the building? It's not really much of a building, is it? What is this? Hold on, what is this? What the? It's a trade terminal. Just a single trade terminal. Useless. Immediately around me. I'm not seeing anything. Is this water below me? This is water below me, isn't it? Oh my god, my jetpack has an insane boost because, like, it's a superheated rainstorm. Oh, I love that. Look how slowly it goes down. It's crazy. Oh, I thought that was it for a second, but no, it's a fucking clam. Fuck. I accidentally didn't get the boost. Come on, surely there's, it says buried technology. That means there's gotta be some kind of relic around here. Usually when there's buried technology, there's like so many to find. Also, it said temperature level stabilizing, but like it's not. You can find some star bulbs, but that's not really that useful to me. We may have to try this again some other time, honestly. I might have to come back. Ooh, that looks like a giant ancient building over here. Like ancient ruins. No, the storm's clearing. It was giving me boost. Ow. My god, look how big these ruins are. Oh, this is insane. Oh, they just sunk a little bit. Gotta love this game. Oh. So essentially, we're looking for this marker of the buried technology module, but in yellow, because that means it's like ancient technology. But I'm not seeing it anywhere, which is really annoying and sad. Yeah, like these ancient ruins are so massive. Oh, I love that. Alright, we'll probably get to the top of this hill. If we see nothing, we're going to go sort out the settlements. At this point, the other one might be close to being done. I love that you can infinitely jetpack up a slope like this. Alright, we'll refill life support once we get up top. It's a hole. Come on, game, just one. What's that? Sentient plant. I'm curious what that is. Oh, wait, never mind. We got one. Haha! It gave me one. I'm curious about what the sentient plant is, because there's like multiple sentient plants. Infinite jetpack up the slope. What is the blue? There's like a blue thing on my did you see that? It's blue and it's on my compass. I'm so confused. I don't know what it is. So strange. Anyway, it's fine. We're gonna go get our rewards for running around a planet for ages. And if I can figure out where that sentient plant is, we'll have a look at that afterwards. Oh jeez, it's so far. Sentient plant was like somewhere over this way, yeah. You know what? We're closer to the sentient plant. Hold on. Remove beacon. I know what direction the thing is, so we'll go over there afterwards. See, that was a sentient plant. Why is that not marked as such? Run, please. I'm out of sprint. Oh, this is just albumin pearls. That was disappointing. Salvage container, let's go. I'm out of sprint. I'm not out of jetpack. Oh yeah, I was meant to refill those support systems. Jeez, it's going down kind of fast on this planet. Wait, does the jetpack use oxygen? It does. Why does the jetpack make my oxygen supply go down? I never noticed that. Okay, we're here. Right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hop up here, put the silicate powder in here, and I'm going to forget all my controls apparently. I'm going to summon my Minotaur. I've arrived back. Lol, did I miss anything? We finally found what we were looking for. So now we can get to getting this. A Sentinel boundary map? What? Wait, no, it's not. Why did it say Sentinel boundary map? That was weird. Yay. Okay, it wasn't the rarest thing in the world, but it called it a Sentinel boundary map for whatever reason. I don't know if we got another one. Alright, let's see what we got. A blackened pump, salvaged scrap, approximately 415 years old. Okay, it's got the same description as some others. A reliable and common design, this technology was at the heart of Gex starship construction for years. Its ubiquity ensured a long life, as it was often recycled into countless other machines. It was particularly common as a repurposed exocraft repair module. We are less than one row away from finishing this whole page, filled with just ancient relics. And this, which I don't think count as ancient relics, but I don't know what they are. I mean, I know what this one is, obviously. But I never went through with completely getting that derelict freighter, so we just kind of have, you know, security credentials. Oh yeah. This is going to be pretty cool when I've got this whole page filled with just ancient relics. Oh wait, that's Vincent. Yeah, we have this page freed up already for when we've got this one filled. Okay. So yeah, we hopped in the Minotaur because Sentinels show up, which I can deal with them, but it's just a bit annoying to be honest. Alright. I just saw something I want to look at real quick. Okay, it's just a simple creature. Alright, let's summon our ship and we'll go... We'll go to the freighter and use it to teleport to our settlements. Hooray! I will say, I am starting to encounter a lot of the same artifacts, or same types of artifacts, which they like have the same description, which is a little bit disappointing. I forgot where the front was. Here we go. Oh, someone else is showing up too. Hello, random NPC. I'm seeing a lot of new types of wings today. Let's go put this Hadal core away. Oh, and also we put this in here. I can't be bothered to figure out where my ferrite is to put that there. Actually, were we cooking the Hadal cores? I believe we were. Yeah, cause, no wait, there's one slot. One slot, perfect. Alright, now we go sort out our settlements. So, the first one was Elitasia Heart. Construction complete or something. I kind of wish coming across players were more common in this game. It would be fun. If you're lonely like me. I'm sure you can find people to play with. You could even like make a friend at the space station or something. Not the space station, the anomaly or something, you know? Like potentially. Because the anomaly kind of like forces you into an area with other players. Is there anything to do over here? Construction opportunity. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. So, in an increase of happiness, 1 population, and a not much productivity, or more productivity. This is Elitasia Heart. We're already in profit. You can do that? Yeah, there's the space anomaly. You could just go up and talk to people. We're gonna do the fishing pond. Because it will increase happiness. Over here. What does it need? It needs silica powder. The one things I don't fucking have, like, ever. I need to just start stocking up on silicate powder because, like, it's used in, like, every building. Ow. Well, this wasn't my intention, but I'll take it. No, we're in the settlement limit still. Hey. So we need 120. We're just gonna get a bunch because we need it. Like, I always got rid of it because, like, I never saw a use for it other than recharging this exact tool that gets you more silicate powder, but now starting to realize it has a little bit of value because of the buildings. Alright, that's enough for now. Take me back, trusty jetpack. Do you like horror games, like Liminal or Anomaly type? I do actually play a good amount of horror games. In fact, on the VOD's channel down below, I have an entire playlist dedicated to just horror games. To be fair, half of it is FNAF, but I am trying to 100% those games, so it kind of makes sense. I also, on Halloween, do a 24-hour horror stream where I play a ton of different horror games. Oh wait, I had silicate powder. Oh well, I have more now. Alright, that's gonna be done in 20 minutes. Oh, yeah. Oh really? Yeah. The VOD's channel, like I said, is down below, and it's all in neat playlists. That's so fun. I do enjoy it, to be honest. Okay, game. Thanks for the insane lag. A visit has arrived. I thought they were preparing a... Never mind. Yeah, I thought they were preparing a thing, like a building. Or was that just this one? I'm sure they both said they were preparing a proposal. Yeah, I have like a lot of fun playing horror games. In fact, recently I played The Dead Seat, which is a horror game. I haven't streamed that one, but that's because it's so short. I didn't think it would be worth streaming. Except Starship AI Valves. I don't know what that is. They wish to conduct some business in the system, and they offer that in exchange for discretion. So basically, they're smuggling or something, which is what I do anyway. I accept the gifts. There is no moral dilemma here. I have, you know, 12 million units. This dude really just came in here and was like, here, have 12 million units. I mean, again, that's still nothing to me. But, like, the fact that he just gives that just because he wants to do some potentially not legal trades. So were they not preparing a thing? No, they are preparing a proposal, but now it's an hour away. Okay, then. That's running smoothly. Okay, well, that's not where the ball is. Jeez, that's bright. Now just turn the light on. Yeah. Okay, I need an opinion on something. There's this new edition of a book called a collector's edition, but I already have the exclusive version with 17 more pages, and I'm pondering buying it just for the sake of buying it, but it's $40. I mean, here's the way I see spending money. If you have the money for something, and it's not gonna, you know, stop you from eating or anything, make sure you have enough money for, like, things you need, like food. But, like, if you want to spend money on something that's gonna make you happy, you should do it. You know? Obviously, don't go spending all the money you have. You probably should put some in savings to be able to buy something you'll want that's more expensive later on. But, you know, like, me and Nat always try and make sure to set aside just like a little, but even just a little bit of money to spend on things that we want, you know? Because, like, we're not, like, in the best situation, but if we let our mental health slip down to 0, then it's not very nice, you know? We're not going to get anything done if that happens. So, yeah, we always make sure to set aside a little bit of money for spending on fun things, you know? Like, recently, I got Sonic and Shadow Generations, and I've been playing through that. I've been enjoying it. And also got the Dead Sea, because I didn't have that, but that was really cheap, so, you know. Let's see, I don't think there's anything right now I need to particularly do. But yeah, if you have, like, enough money for your, like, the things you need, then, you know, if you got that little bit extra money, spend it on something that makes you happy. Okay, wisdom. Thanks for it. No problem. I'm always here with, hopefully, good life advice. How much money do we have now? We have 347,979,160. I think on the next pirate run, I might get nanites. I don't particularly need them, but it would be nice to get a few more. Just for the sake of it, you know? But I do think I'm probably going to end stream here for today. We've been going a nice 4 hours. We made some good progress. Unfortunately, the living ship is a bust because we need a damn portal. I don't know where to get one, and apparently you need to find all the glyphs for it, and then that's just a whole hassle after I've already spent a ton of time dealing with these. But next week we're going to be continuing to upgrade the settlement buildings so we get more profit, more happiness. What else? We'll probably try and see if we can potentially fill out these last slots of ancient artifacts. I'm sure I had other things I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be looking into getting a ton of these salvage data so that we can get a bunch of building, like, pieces. Because then I'll be able to build, like, an amazing base. And we'll use, like, all the pieces we find that we like. So that's gonna be next stream. It's mostly looking for salvage data. But, yeah. Tomorrow, I am streaming Celeste. I'm still working my way through 9C, so we'll, you know, be able to do that. When's the next stream? Next stream is tomorrow. I'm streaming Celeste. And the next No Man's Sky stream will be sometime next week, which you can always keep an eye on my Twitch schedule to know when that will be. Yeah. And then, other than that, all my links are down below, where you can find my Twitter, Blue Sky, and Discord, where I always post when I'm about to go live. My VODs channel is also down there, where people can find out how I made hundreds of millions of units, how I got all this stuff, and just any other streams you may have missed. So yeah, I hope you all have enjoyed. I very much have. And I will see you all tomorrow for Celeste. Bye!